Very good morning, everyone. Newcastle International Airport. Good morning, everyone. Beautiful morning here at Newcastle International Airport. Just getting ready for a full day here. Beautiful sunrise. Just hand over to the sunrise. Morning to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you with us, and just get the day started here at Newcastle International Airport. Hope the audio and video is okay for everyone. Got a beautiful Steve Marchant. Good morning, mate. Got a beautiful sunrise to start us off this morning, and we've got EasyJet A321 Neo coming in. Yes, not an A320 Neo, an A321 Neo coming in from Bristol. I hope the audio and video and everything's alright, folks. Should all be working there. If not, just let me know and I'll try and adjust it. Sun's just coming up now, which is lovely. Harkeys, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. We've also in the next hour, possibly less than that, we've got a Jet2 Airbus A321 coming in from Birmingham. It's on a crew training flight, so I'm hoping. It's meant to come in actually twice. Spitfire F100, very good morning to you, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Very good Monday morning to you. Yeah, we've got the Jet2 A321 that's meant to be coming here a couple of times this morning, so we'll see. Ferry Hill, audio's all okay and it hasn't left Birmingham. Thank you very much for that, mate. Like I say, hopefully get it later on. See, the sun's just coming up there now, folks. There it is. Sunrise. It's the only thing I do like about winter is that you're able to, you know, to see some beautiful sunrise, which is nice. Right, just get everything all finished and set up, and then should be ready to go. Got the Ryanair, I think, going to Barcelona. They've just got clearance, and then we have got a I think we've got an EasyJet going out as well back to Belfast, so we've got a few movements. Due to leave Birmingham at 7:30. Yeah, I saw that last night, but it doesn't look like they've managed to get away on time. Arthur, good morning. Greetings from Portugal. Very good morning to you. Greetings from the northeast of the UK. Welcome to the live stream. It's the sun just rising up there. Patrick Burley, good morning, mate. Great to have you with us. Our first arrival will be very soon. I just need to quickly make a change to the recording quality. Just 1 second. Still, my camcorder set to 4K. Just bear with me 1 second. Last time I forgot to change that setting, and when I started recording, the live stream went off because the quality of the camcorder was higher than that of what OBS was able to process. So. Brian, good morning from Blythe. Good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Beautiful sunrise here this morning at Newcastle Airport. We've got an EasyJet A321 Neo coming in shortly, and we've also got Jet2 A321 from Birmingham. It should have, it's very hillside, it should have left already, but it hasn't. We've also got a British Airways A319 coming in from London Heathrow. Got the Bravo Charlie Hotel. And we've got German Airways Embraer 190 operating for KLM coming in from Amsterdam. So yeah, nice few movements. The EasyJet A321neo has just started its descent now at Newcastle. It's running about 10 minutes ahead of schedule. Emirates later on. The Emirates is running a little bit late. It's due in at 11:44, but they've got a very, very strong headwind coming all the way across from Dubai. So yeah, the Emirates is just running a little bit late. Also, Ryanair from Lanzarote is due in at 11:35. Yeah, all looking good. Jet2 to Lanzarote departing from here is just bringing on the ground. We've got that to go out very shortly. And Heather McLeod, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. It's Golf Hotel Yankee Lima Alpha, Stephen. Yes, it is indeed. About 4 years ago, believe it or not, it's 4 years ago next month, we had a Jet2 A321 come in here for the first time, and 4 years later we've now got another one of their A321s coming in on a training flight, which is pretty cool. Quick overview of all the birds this morning. They all are parked up. We've got Echo India, Echo Kilo Golf. That bird last night, that Ryanair one, did a go around last night because it was so windy. I saw, I think it was Newcastle Flyer on Twitter was flying on board that, and it did a go around, which was interesting. It came from Faro. Got Loganair's Embraer 145 parked over there. That'll be going out later on as well. You can see the sunrise is just reflecting off the building. Got the Jet2 737 just taxiing now. EasyJet A320neo to Belfast. Ryanair 737-800 to Barcelona. British Airways heading to London Heathrow. That's actually just arrived at British Airways, so it'll be a few minutes until it goes. Anyway, let's pan over to the Jet2 in the beautiful morning light. See that windsock's still blowing very strong. We've had gusts of about 37 to 39, upwards of 40. So yeah, the wind's still been very strong, and it's forecast to be so for most of the day. And Patrick, exactly as you said, it's felt like it's been windy for pretty much the last week and a bit, but I'm just pleased we haven't had masses of rain, to be honest, because in the previous few months it's felt like we've had nothing but rain, so it's nice to have something a little bit different. Jet2 making a slow taxi out to runway 25. Aha. It's the Jet2 just taxiing past the tower. See, the sun's just reflecting just off the Jet2. That sunrise is beautiful. Really, really nice. Just going to quickly zoom out, folks. And there's the sun just rising in the background there. It'll soon disappear into the cloud, but picture of the got some geese. Got some geese just going overhead. Not quite Planespotting, but you know, close enough. There we go. British Airways A320 will be going out soon, as will the EasyJet back to Belfast. Just having a look to see if this Jet2 A321's popped up yet. Nope, still not coming. Now we'll look and see if it's shown as delayed. It's meant to do 2 training flights this morning. Golf, Hotel, Yankee, Lima Alpha, and so on. Yeah, its estimated departure is 8:10 according to Flight Radar, so it is just a little bit delayed. But yeah, should be going soon. EasyJet A321 Neo's just making its last descent now into Newcastle. Robert Hadfield, you made it! Can't believe you made it! Hey, very good morning, Bob. Welcome to the live stream, mate. For those of you who don't know, I was talking, me and Robert, one of our very dear channel members, were talking last night on Discord, and at about 11 o'clock I decided I'd come down to the airport. Lord Axe, good morning from Whitley Bay. Very good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Right, we've got the Jet2 A321, Jet2 737-800. It's just about to depart now. Let's say those winds still gusting quite nicely. I owe you one for this early. I've already been up for 2 hours, mate. Oh man, it was one of them things when the alarm went off this morning, and I set it for 6. It was yeah, when it went off I really just wanted to hit snooze, but yeah, unfortunately I was like, oh, I've got to get up, but we made it. That's the main thing. Stephen Douglas, good morning, mate. Let's have no talk of peas pudding today, it's too early. Actually, it's a good point, Stephen. I must get some this week. Best way to start the day off. Right, here comes the Jet2 737 to Lanzarote. There it goes. So the wind's still nice and strong here in the northeast. Parked up in the morning sun. Jet2 737 Max, British Airways. We've got quite a lot of aircraft in this morning. We've got a fair few departures scheduled for this morning as well. Excuse me. Right, EasyJet is at EasyJet's at 8,000 feet, just past north of Durham. Yeah, according to Flight Radar, that Jet2 A321 should be departing any minute now, so hopefully they don't have any technical issues. So we've got British Airways and German Airways coming in as well. Seeing what departures we have. We should have quite a few departures this morning. Busier than the other morning. Another Jet2 going to Antalya, another one to Tenerife. We've got the Logan Air going to Stavanger later. 12:25 British Airways has been delayed until 2, so that's been great. Mark Sanderson, good morning mate. Thank you so much and welcome to the live stream. It's looking good this morning. It's looking really good. Like I say, we've got a good assortment, and just inbound at the moment is an EasyJet A321 Neo, and eventually we should have a Jet2 A321 coming in as well, so that'll be good. The wind is forecast to pretty much stay the same, or just get a little bit less throughout the rest of the morning. But at the moment, I think it's still gusting about 30, 32 at the moment. Yep, see you soon, Patrick. Take care. At the moment, the wind here at Newcastle is 270 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 36, with a temperature of 10 degrees. And I'm not going to lie, it actually doesn't feel that cold. Does not feel bad at all. And this is at like 8 in the morning, so far so good. Anything on the ground at Birmingham? Nope, just a Jet2 738 taxiing. Custom alerts. Aircraft registration. Golf. Alpha. There we go. Oh, there we go. If you look on Flight Radar 24 now, folks, the Jet2 A321 is now taxiing. He's just suddenly pinged up taxiing at 12 knots at Birmingham. So it's coming. Woohoo! I was getting worried there for a moment. Ferry Hill Train Spotter, thank you so much, mate. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. You refuse to like anything this early in the morning, especially before I've had coffee. I haven't even had a coffee yet. Got me flask of tea though. I did remember to bring my flask of tea, so I am prepared. Thank you so much again, Ferry Hill. Really appreciate that, mate. 321 at Birmingham is now heading for the runway. Stephen, yes, I see that, mate. And the EasyJet is just about to turn final now. Newcastle Fly, good morning. Actually, no, there's very few. There's nothing parked on the right of the north apron. Everything's pretty much around the terminal. I think we've got a few more flights this morning, so hence lack of aircraft parked out there. But yeah, everything's just parked pretty much normally on the stand. But yeah, what's the crack with the Ryanair with the stairs still deployed? A lot of them do that. They'll just leave it. You're supposed to you're supposed to have them folded in most of the time, but yeah, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is just to look and ask one. Equindia Delta Lima Hotel, Ryanair 738 to Barcelona. It's EasyJet just called up, established on the ILS. Wind is gusting at 36 knots at the moment, so still very strong. Horse is good this morning, thanks Bob. Yeah, Horsey's quite happy. Came across to say hello and promptly went about his daily routine. It's EasyJet just about get push and start now as well. Right, EasyJet A321 has just become visible. Oh dear. You can tell I've not had a coffee yet. John Doherty, good morning mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Right, just going to get a manual focus point. Okay, the EasyJet there is ready for push and start. I'm looking forward to this this EasyJet A321 new. Farang Travels, good morning mate. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Alright, let's zoom in on the EasyJet. And there it is. All the way from Bristol. So EasyJet have used the A321neo a few times here at Newcastle, but I'm not sure if this is probably the 6th or 7th visit that it's made. But yeah, it's good. Newcastle Flyer, it is. It's far more enjoyable, mate. It's oh, one of the best. One of the best presents from my very dear wife. It was absolutely, oh, really made my day. It's been so good to use. Surface wind at the moment is gusting 36 knots, so let's see what this EasyJet does. See, there's 70 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. So EasyJet's just fighting that wind coming down. Well, a couple of go-rounds last night, which was interesting. That was nice. Yeah, Newcastle flight. Yeah, I saw the EasyJet. If I'm right in saying, the EasyJet you were on from Faro did a go around it, if I saw that correctly. That was really cool. And it doesn't seem to have changed much this morning. It's still very blustery. And there we have it. Golf Uniform Zulu Mike Charlie.
Okay, right, Bravo, hold Bravo.
Ryanair to Barcelona's just taxiing along now. That was a really good landing. It was really, really good. There we go, so the EasyJet A321 Neo is just holding short, I believe. Meanwhile, the other EasyJet A320 Neo is just pushed back. Ali, good morning, welcome to live stream. Joining from Canterbury today instead of Durham. Hey! Oh, day off work so you can watch without kilt. Fantastic. So the EasyJet's just holding there for the company EasyJet. And the Ryanair. Ryanair 738 is just taxiing to Delta 1, and they've just reported that they are fully ready. The Jet2 A321's just got airborne. Hey, happy days. Won't be too long until that arrives. It's supposed to do a series of 2 flights, so one across to Prestwick first, then back to Newcastle and back again. So hopefully we'll get both of those. Nice little extra movement to see. Ryanair's now at Delta 1. So Ryanair clear for takeoff and the wind gusting 3 knots. It would be lovely to have one of these based one day. EasyJet A321. Or even just an EasyJet base would be brilliant. It's just a training flight Newcastle flyer, but to be honest with you, seeing the range of destinations Jet2 serve from Newcastle, I would not be surprised if we do end up with a base here. I mean, you know, Thomas Cook had theirs based here, and it served very well on a lot of the routes. But I don't see why not, really. Right. Ryanair's going. There goes the Ryanair. A320 Neo taxiing. Now the 321 should start. BA just about to turn final, Ferry Hill. Thank you very much, mate. Presume they're going on to stand number 4. Jet2 just calling up for clearance now. The stand guidance is working. Yes, it is. You can see everyone who's waiting for the 321 Neo to arrive. That's cool. A bit of a bigger bird. So the EasyJet A320 Neo that's going to Belfast is taxiing very, very slowly down to runway 25. They're going very, very slowly. Sorry, that Ryanair, I misinformed everyone. The Ryanair that's just departed is going to Dublin. My apologies, I don't know why I said Barcelona, but it's going to Dublin, not Barcelona. Right, Jet2's airborne out of Birmingham. It's on its way, it's running a little bit late. 9:05, and German Airways E190's just descending in now as well. There we go, that's EasyJet on stand. Just pan over to the other end of the airport. See, there's another Jet2 737 just pushing back there, and the north side of the up here. It's lovely and busy this morning. That wind's still quite strong. You can see from the windsock. Right, let's pan over to the EasyJet A320 Neo. There it is. Like I say, making a very slow taxi all the way down to Delta 1. You can just see the British Airways A319 that's just turned on to final approach. You can just got a visual with it now. Ah, that's a pain. The EasyJet's going so slowly and hasn't reported ready or anything. So the British Airways has just been cleared to land. Oh well. EasyJet's just going to have to hold position at Delta 1 and wait. Comes back in at 11:55. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's if it ends up being too delayed, they might be playing catch up, so it might just get delayed further later on. Hopefully it doesn't. We'll see how it goes. Alright, it's EasyJet holding. It's quite ideal, really. Perfect position for a manual focus point. And up to the British Airways A320. I say the EasyJet would have had time to get out, but just a little bit slow there. Jet2 738 is taxiing to Delta 1. Oh yeah, 100% mate, 100%. Unless it makes up time on one of the flights, but the only flight realistically it can make time up on is the Prestwick to Newcastle flight, because it'll have a fairly strong tailwind, but again we're talking just a matter of a few minutes more than anything. So, but we'll see. Stranger things have happened. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. So we've got three British Airways on the ground again here. We've got an A320 and two A319s, or two A320s and an A319, I'm not sure. You can see the tail of the other one, but I need to double check. Ollie, good morning, mate. Watching from school. Oh dear. Well, I hope you have a very good day at school. Try not to work too hard. Although I'm sure you could class this as watching educational content. I'm sure it will be aviation and whatnot, you know. Right, the EasyJet A320neo has just lined up on runway 25. Jet2 A321's just called up, ETA now 9 o'clock. Super duper, thank you very much, mate. Right, here goes the EasyJet A320neo to Belfast. See that wind. Very nice. Very, very nice. Andrew, good morning. Welcome to live stream. Lovely to have you on the live stream. It's the British Airways just taxiing in onto stand there. Got the Jet2 738 is about to line up as well. So that, have a look where it is. Yeah, so we've got the KLM E190, well, German Airways E190 I should say, operating for KLM. He's just approaching Durham, that'll be landing in less than 10 minutes. And then we've got the EasyJet A321 Neo going to Bristol soon, and they're just finishing deboarding and everything. And we've got another British Airways A320 parked over there. So a nice few movements. I think that British Airways might actually be ready to go, that A320. Plenty of movements this morning, which is nice. Logan, I think that's going to Stavanger in about an hour. Right, to zoom in at the end of the runway. It is very educational indeed, it certainly is. Mark Sanderson, is the BA air bridge broken? No, there's already another British Airways there, Mark. There's already another one there. And I think they're just about to go, so at the moment I think for the winter season at Ferry Hill they're busy rotating them, storing them here. So every few days we seem to get one that is parked here at Newcastle for a while, so that's the way it seems to be at the moment. Alright, here goes the Jet2. Jet2 A321, 70 nautical miles to the south. Yes, that'll not be too long until that lands. Andrew, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Nice to be back online streaming again. And with a good amount of traffic as well, for once, which is good. Not sure, Liam. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. It'll be Sierra Uniform November, possibly Bravo. But we'll see. Mike, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, it's very, very kind of you, Mike. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you have a great Monday. So having a quick look at flight radar 24. We've got a Pilatus PC-12 Golf India Sierra Julia Echo. It's a year-old PC, well, nearly 2 years old PC-12. Operated by 247 Aviation. It was supposed to arrive at 7:49, but it's been a little bit delayed, so it's now arriving at 9:10. And then Jet2 A321 has still at 20,000. It's a bit of a shame. Expecting an ATR from Dublin at 10:35. Embraer 170 at 10:30. Apart from that, once Jet2's landed, that's pretty much it until later. That British Airways A320 on stand 3 is due to go at 9:05, so nearly 20 minutes. It does look like they're already ready to go though, so we'll see how that plays out. .210 degrees, showers of rain, that's why. German Airways E190's just turned on to final approach now. Ian Fleming, good morning from a wet Scotland. Oh mate, hopefully it dries up soon enough. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Wait and bring your camera at the college, not too sure. That's interesting. The British Airways that's just getting clearance there is going into the call sign of Speedbird 1333, which is usually the flight number. Usually it's a shuttle call sign. Jet2 A3, oh man, Jet2 737-800. I can't get the A321 in my head now. The Jet2 738 has just been cleared for push and start. Cyril, good morning, welcome to the live stream. German Airways on final. Yep, I've got visual with it, Ferry Hill. Thank you, mate. It's a KLM just called up. KLM cleared to land. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo India pushing back. I was just looking at some footage the other day and it's hard to believe a few years ago we used to have 737-300s based here and 757s and so on. Also, for anyone who's interested in aviation, it's quite interesting on the news about Boeing. The whole debacle at the moment with the 737 MAX. So basically the FAA have stated that they need to redesign the engine anti-icing, and they won't certify the MAX 7 or the MAX 10 until that redesign is complete. So the FAA has mandated that, and on top of that, that's going to take about 12 months to redesign, and then a further 12 to 18 months to certify. So you're talking nearly 2 years for the MAX 7 and MAX 10 enter service potentially. And if anything goes wrong in the meantime, then the MAX 8 could potentially, and MAX 9 could be affected as well, bearing in mind how many of them are in service. But yeah, it's very interesting. Right, let's pan over to the approach. Yeah, the last one we had, I think, was the Titan Airways one, and again, that's gone. Yeah. Zap X and Zulu Alpha Papa Extra. Thought we might have had their A321 Neos in, a bit more on charters, but no. Flown on Bravo India before, Liam, nice one. Nicely done, very nicely done. Oh yeah, of course, man. Yes, man. What am I thinking? It was the Jet2 one, yeah. For the Champions League flights when Newcastle were playing Dortmund. That's right. Causeway getting ready for departure. Newcastle flight. Thank you, mate. German Airways. Yep, no worries, Bob. Enjoy, mate. Hope you have a lovely breakfast. German Airways, Delta Alpha Charlie Juliet Juliet. Oh yeah, I've got, I can see the Causeways, just King Air, just there, Golf November, Alpha Alpha. I think it is until the Embraer issues are solved, Newcastle Flyer. Once all of the Embraer, or the majority of them, the majority of the issues are solved, then we'll probably see it less. But interestingly, I saw an article the other day, oh, excuse me, saying that Eastern Airways is likely to be operating for KLM this summer, using their Embraer 190s from Humberside to Amsterdam, so that'll be interesting. Right, that's November India Alpha Alpha, just lining up on the runway. Jet2 pushback is complete, so the German Airways and the Jet2 can move in just a moment. And Pete and Shell, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. Jet2 just about to turn on finals. Thank you very much, mate. I think this is going to be the first time that I've seen Hotel Lima Yankee Alpha. I've seen Hotel Lima Yankee Foxtrot when we had that here on the training flight, but I haven't seen Alpha. Alright, that's the King Air rolling. See the wind catch that. Look now. In the space of one movement, all the congestion's gone. German Airways E190 is just taxiing to stand there, and the Jet2 738 is just taxiing along to Delta 1. There it is. Just returned from Egypt. Oh, very nice, very nice. Just flew on the Max 8. Did you? I presume you flew to Sharm el Sheikh or Hurghada. Hope you had a lovely time. I imagine it would have been a lot warmer than it is here. It's one thing I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to this summer. A little bit of warmth will be nice. Shanix A321 just about to turn finals, and the PC-12's 12 minutes out. Thank you very much, Newcastle Flyer. Ranger is just going onto the runway now to do a runway inspection. And I can see the Jet2 A321. I can see its landing lights on the approach. Sharm el Sheikh with TUI, very nice, very, very nice. A friend of mine's just been on the TUI flight to Cape Verde, which was cool. And I was asking them what it was like, and they said Cape Verde was amazing. It's definitely one place I'd love to visit. Okay. Okay. British Airways pilot being British Airways. Right. So Jet2 A321 just cleared to land. Woohoo! Happy days. Just going to get a manual focus point off the company Jet2. And Geordie it is, yes, it is a little bit breezy there. It certainly is. Been gusting about 38, 30, 39, and this is a training flight coming in. Woohoo! Should be fun. So Jet2 is going to be operating 2 of these flights here today. So this is the first one that's going to arrive. It's then going to depart to Prestwick and then fly from Prestwick back to Newcastle. So 2 fairly quick flights from the east coast to the west coast and then back to east coast. Tony, yes, it is very windy. It's very windy indeed.
Tower speed 166. Our gun staff would like to put us into a tow and hold on a remote stand. Would it be acceptable for you?
Sounds like the British Airways is wanting to go.
We're going to make it 5. If we wait more with the ground staff might actually stay, so I'll let them know and call you back.
Oh, that Jet2's fighting that those gusts. Perfect training weather actually for a training flight. And an empty A321. Beautiful, very, very nice. Company Jet2 is just going to line up behind. Hotel Lima Yankee Alpha. A330, welcome to the live stream. I was going to say that it's pointless having your training pilot do the landing. Otherwise, what would be the point of having training? It's useless otherwise. Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Alpha, beautiful. So they're going on to stand 25. Oh dear. Last time this happened, we had a Jodas A330 and we all know what happened with that. Good morning from up the road, David in Aberdeen. Good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. Jet2 737-800 just departing now. Sarah, good morning, welcome to the live stream. It would definitely be nice to have one of these based here in the future. Jet2 A321 from Newcastle. Still very, very blustery. And the Pilatus PC-12 is just on the approach now. Hopefully no wing clip on the post. So far so good. Oh dear. Back with coffee and an improving outlook on the day. Whee! Happy days. Happy days. There we go, Jet2 A321 on stand. Marvellous. Now they just need to get all set up and head out back out to Prestwick. Great stuff. Oh, I've got to say, the last time when we had the Jodis A330 and all that carry on, I must say I was most disappointed because you know, forget the incident, just purely from the fact I was looking forward to it arriving and departing at the same time, on the same day I should say, but yeah, not to worry. Pilatus PC-12's just asked for a wind check. Gusting 39 knots at the moment. Pilatus PC-12's just asked for a wind check. And the EasyJet's ready for taxi. The A321neo, believe it or not, he's already pushed back. The EasyJet A321neo there to Bristol, another special visitor this morning, has pushed back and is ready to go back down the road. Just requested taxi. Again, the A321neo of EasyJet, we've had it here at Newcastle before, but it's not a common visitor by any means. Typically it's an A320 or 319 usually. Although the A319s are slowly disappearing. Stephen, I completely agree with you, mate. It's always the highlight of the day to see the Emirates. We're just going to pan over at the approach in just a second to see this Pilatus PC-12 land.
Okay, we are clear to push only onto the taxi. Just on a straight push, speed 163. Understood. We are clear for the pushback only onto the taxiway and standing by for any start.
There we go. Right, we're just going to pan over at the approach. This Pilatus PC-12 arriving. With the strong wind gusts. Turboprops are always the most fun things to land in winds like this. Ooh. Oh, nicely done. Oh, that was a bit of a sharp correction there, just just over the threshold, dear me. It was interesting. That's to plat us down safely anyway. Alright, just pan back over to the EasyJet. Yeah, that was pretty good. It was. And thankfully it arrived a little bit later because it wasn't supposed to arrive, Bob, until nearly 8 o'clock. So we would have missed it had we would have just missed it had it come in at its scheduled time. So just as well it didn't. British Airways A320's just been cleared to push back only onto the taxiway, and he's to call for engine start, so at least he's getting moved a little bit. Next up, there's the Pilatus PC-12 just vacating the runway there. Golf India Sierra Juliet Echo. It's amazing playing the Pilatus PC-12. It really is. Megan, good morning, my love. Hope you have a very, very good day. Lovely to have you on the live stream, love. BA is pinging on Flight Radar 24, Ferry Hill. Fantastic. It's the EasyJet 321neo just making its way slowly down to the end of the runway. Graham Thompson, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. That's right, A330. It's a great aircraft. Smart jet. Let's have a look. See if there's anything else coming in. There's another Unifly Augusta Westland 169 Golf Uniform November India Bravo, which is heading north. I presume it'll be stopping here for fuel. That's just heading north, so we might see that landing as well. It's a shame that it's not clear overhead because there's a Lufthansa 747 and a US Air Force C-17 Globemaster going overhead soon. A few nice overheads. United 777 as well. Yeah, not to worry. Right, EasyJet's just been cleared for takeoff. There we go. EasyJet's lining up. There it goes. we've got the British Airways A320 that's pushed back over there. And then we have the Jet2 A321 on the training flight, which is on stand. It's just getting set up and ready for its flight to Prestwick. So just ready on stand 2 over there. That was really nice seeing the Jet2 A321. British Airways just been clear for engine start. Andrew Rothme, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. So the Jet2 A321 will be going out to Prestwick. I'm just seeing what its new departure time is. Should have been departing at 8:35, so they're running nearly an hour late now. 9:20 estimated, but again they've not called up for clearance or anything, so running a lot later than anticipated. Got a few departures over the next hour. Jet2 to Funchal, to Madeira. German Airways will be in the next 10 minutes. British Airways A319, British Airways A320. Whole series of different ones. And that helicopter definitely looks like it's heading in this direction. Air France Embraer 170 from Paris Charles de Gaulle's en route. It's looking to land at about 22 minutes past 10. The Emirates is over Hungary and to land at 11:54. So the Emirates is, for those of you who don't know, the jet stream is very active at the moment and it's very strong. So any route coming up Europe at the moment, you've got nearly 140 knot headwind coming all the way up, which is not ideal at all. So British Airways is just starting its engines. Someone's just getting their clearance on the girly departure. Oh, it's the German Airways to Amsterdam. German Airways is just getting its clearance. And the KLM's no, KLM's got a slot in Amsterdam 0957. Earliest is 0937 apparently. So looks like he's going to be delayed. Wolves, hello, good morning, welcome to live stream. Great to have you with us. Well, it's almost time for a cup of tea this morning, I reckon. I say it's a shame it's not clear because we've got some nice overhead movements going today. Right, British Airways is just getting taxi.
Delta 1 via Alpha, Delta, also 5 frequent.
So this British Airways is just running a little bit late. I think they've got a slot going into Heathrow, so that's just held them back a little bit. But they're on their way now. He is Newcastle Fly's, yep. Determined. Ferry Hill, no worries mate, yep, catch you then if we're still on. Should still be on later on. But lovely to have you on the live stream this morning mate. Great you could make it. And thank you so much for your support of the channel as well mate, cannot thank you enough. Golf Echo Uniform Kilo. 2 British Airways here at Newcastle, 320 and a 319, and then another British Airways. Lots of British Airways here at Newcastle. Jet2 A321 to Prestwick still hasn't called up for clearance or anything yet, so they're obviously still preparing. Well, I think once this British Airways has departed, it's going to be time for a cup of tea and a biscuit. I was just about to say the wind feels like it's dying down a little bit, and then No sooner was I going to say that than it starts blowing again, quite strong as well. Chris Marshall, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, Ryanair 737 here on the ground is just getting prepared. We've got steps outside of it and I think so, yeah. I think they're trying to save it, or maybe it's because they are constrained by the number of gates available down at Heathrow at the moment. I don't know, but yeah, bodes well for the summer, that's for sure. So, likes of it at the moment, we've got 3 British Airways on the ground. One is just about to go. The other one is pretty much ready. The other one's already boarding. So. Although the London flight definitely seems to be quite popular at the moment, I think, especially with some of the train disruption that's happened in the last month or so. So, yeah. Well, still no call from the Jet2 A321. So British Airways just about hold short of runway 25. There we go, that's just holding short now. That helicopter that I mentioned earlier looks as though it's yeah, it's flown over to the north. It's just it hasn't stopped here in Newcastle. That's a pity. Would have been good to see. Just checking Edinburgh Airport, Edinburgh 250 degrees, 19 knots, so not the winds. The Jet2's just got his clearance. Woohoo! At last. Right, British Airways has just been cleared to line up and wait. Great, so he's just got his clearance anyway, that's good. Right, so crew seems to be ready. He's just been told that his flight plan's expired, the Jet2 training flight, so he's just put it, the tower's just amended it for him, so hopefully that should get them straight out in a minute or so. KLM's ready to go, but he's not due to push for another 9 minutes. And the British Airways has just been cleared to line up and wait. He's still got a slot, this British Airways, and I think he's just a few minutes early on his slot. But he wants to get up in the air as soon as possible, obviously, so it doesn't hamper their schedule for the rest of the day. And the Jet2 should be getting taxi instructions in just a moment, because said they only need another 3 minutes. Right, that's him just requesting taxi. That's Jet2 just cleared to taxi. Right, so pan over to the Jet2 A321. Hey, finally they're on the move again. British Airways is still just holding on the runway. I think that's the British Airways clear for takeoff. And we'll get to that in just a second. Right, so that's the British Airways rolling. I'm back to the Jet2 in just a second. Nice early rotation. Exploring, welcome to the live stream. Not too bad, thank you, mate. Not too bad. It's great to have you with us. We've got this Jet2 A321 training flight that's just taxiing for departure now. And we should, in theory, get it landing again later on, although it is running a little bit delayed at the moment. There was me saying I was going to have a cup of tea after the British Airways, and then the Jet2 suddenly started moving. German Airways has got another excuse me. German Airways has another 7 minutes to go until they can push back, apparently. It would be nice to see one of them based here in the future, but who knows what the future has to hold. It'd be cool if we did get one. It's just normal pilot training, so you need a certain number of crews and you need a certain number of flights to show that you've trained, and this is one of those training flights, so keeps everybody happy. Oh, he's taxiing quite quickly. Alright, let's see if they go straight. Line up and wait, runway 25. Hey, Nicholas! Nick, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. You've tuned in at the perfect time. We've got the Jet2 A321 that's just about to depart. Hey, that's some clear for takeoff. This thing should just go up like a rocket because it'll have no passengers on board. The Jet2 finally off and away. Pan over to parked aircraft. Pilot may have been a 737 once and now learn Airbus. Yes, could well be. Stephen, could well be. Most of them will have flown it. The 737, that is. But yeah, it's great to see. Right, we're just waiting now for the next lot of aircraft. In the meantime, we've got German Airways Embraer 190, that'll be going shortly. That Ryanair will be going soon as well. There's nothing pinging on flight radar, so I'm going to take the opportunity and have a cup of tea. Fancy a cup of tea. The visitors can't see anything else on flight radar 24 at the moment, so they'll have a little bit of a break. just having a look to see if there was any RAF training flights, folks, but doesn't look as though there are any. I've just sat down with a cup of tea and they're already calling up for clearance and pushback. Oh, no. The British Airways shuttle is ready for push and start. He knows he's got a slot time, but he's just asked if there's any chance of going. I'm not sure if they've gotten push and start, if they've just been told to hold and they've put a ready message in. Not entirely sure. Logan Air that's supposed to be going to Stavanger, I don't believe it's been cancelled. Certainly not really any activity around it. Oh, I tell you what, that cup of tea is going down a treat. German Airways Embraer 190 is just pinging on flight radar. They've got pushback. You can see the top of their tail. German Airways will be going at the moment. Oh, just the job. Really needed that. Also, folks, just for those of you who might be first-time watchers or the like, this isn't our last live stream for this week. We've got another live stream due at the end of the week. The Ranger is currently blasting his horn at all those birds. There's a whole load of birds at the 07 end, so the Ranger's just doing his job and warning them off. Excuse me. Heard the German Airways call for taxi. I know they had a 9:57 slot, so unless they've just got push, it's a possibility. The Jet2 A321, that's a bit of a shame. So it was meant to be departing Prestwick at 11:30 or 11:20 to come back to Newcastle, but that's now been postponed until 12:30. So we probably won't get here till probably nearer 1 o'clock. We should still be live for it coming back in, but it's just a bit of a shame because it would have been a little bit more traffic this morning if it had come in at that little bit earlier on. Right, we've got an Aer Lingus ATR coming in from Dublin. It is, it has just departed Dublin, literally. Due in at 10:35, ATR 72600. Also Air France's Embraer 170. I'm sure you just requested engine start and start's been approved. Maybe it was just my hearing, I didn't hear push and start, I just heard start. German Airways has just been cleared for taxi. Everybody's moving now. And Ryanair looks like it's soon about to start boarding. Well, at least we've got some good departures coming up anyway, which is good. I still keep looking up to the clouds and wishing there was a gap there, but sadly that doesn't seem to be the case. Ah, that's the German Airways just taxiing in the background there. And the British Airways A319, another ex-BMI A319, now serving with good old British Airways. There's the German Airways taxiing. I've got a Turkish Airlines A321 Neo just passing overhead from Istanbul to Edinburgh. It's just on its way there. I'm pleased all of this is working, because last night, just before I went to bed, I was getting all of my equipment and everything all charged and set up, and the laptop had a whole series of updates to go through. And I'm always worried about updates, because you just never know if it's going to affect anything. But before I left, I did try it, and it did all seem to be working fine. But it's like with all things, you just never know. So the Air France Embraer 170 we saw the other day did a go around because of the wind, but we'll see how today's fares. Carl, good morning Carl, welcome to the live stream, lovely to have you with us. Hello from a blustery Newcastle International Airport. I wouldn't care, after the live stream the other day I got so muddy and I ended up dropping my scanner in the mud and getting mud all over my coat, and I've put it in the washing machine, got it on the washing line, dried it, and I've had my cup of tea and I've just spilt a little bit of tea down the front of it. Can it take me anywhere? Oh dear. Right, German Airways looks like he's ready to rock and roll. Approaching Delta 1, runway 25. I must say the German Airways livery, it's a very simple one, but it's very eye-catching as well. It's really nice. Bank holiday there in Ireland, is it? Very nice, very nice. Not so over here in the UK, I'm afraid. Just another day in paradise. Something like that. Right, that's German Airways. Strobe lights on. Shuttle is just getting taxi now.
This one, runway 25,
For those of you who missed it on the last live stream when I was here, we had a KLM 737-800, which was should have departed the day before we were streaming, but had a technical issue, and it departed from holding point Charlie West. And if you watch the video, if you go on my channel, on the video section, it should be the first one there that you come to. I got a little bit excited because it's only the second time I've ever filmed a 737-800 depart from Charlie West, and it's only one of a handful that have done it. So yeah, it's pretty cool to see. Pretty cool. Right, here goes the 190. Dear Bob. Oh dear. Not something you see here every day, so it was it was pretty cool to see. To be here taxiing past the tower. Still got plenty more departures coming up as well, folks. Oh. Got a good little visitor here. Come have a nosy, make their debut. I think the registration on this one is Hotel Oscar Romeo Sierra Echo, if I'm not mistaken. There's the BA taxi. Let's have a look. I'm sure one of those 2 Maxes. Oh, hang on a minute. Ooh! Met Office have just issued a yellow warning for snow. Interesting. On Thursday night. Cool. Jet2 A321's just descending into Prestwick now. 44 minutes delayed. Oh yeah, looks like the first passenger's just starting to board that Ryanair. Right, that wasn't what I was wanting to look at. I was wanting to look at on Flight Radar 24 what's due to depart. Ah, right, so just a little update for you all. The Southampton flight by Loganair this morning was cancelled. The Stavanger flight was due to depart at 10:15. It's now been delayed till 11:35. So that's a pain. Jet2 to Funchals departing then. We've also got the Ryanair 738 to Alicante. It doesn't look like we've got any TUIs departing. Nope, no TUIs today. Just Jet2. Oh well. We've got a RAF Venom coming in. It's down on the list. Whether it turns up or not is another matter. Quite often the RAF ones say file flight plans and they never turn up. But it's due in from Cranwell at 1:26. But we'll see if that turns up. I have a sneaky suspicion it won't. Aberdeen flight at 1:50's cancelled. It's a shame that's like a good 2 to 4 movements that won't be arriving, which is a shame. Right, British Airways on the roll for runway 25. The wind has died down a little bit as well, which is good. It's definitely better than what it was. Ryanair just being boarded. All we need now is a few typhoons to do an overshoot. Or even just a P8 Poseidon from Lossiemouth. That would have been good. Oh Bob, love you too. Oh man. Friday streaming in the snow. Very possibly. Very possibly. Hopefully it's not too bad, because if it's too bad then unfortunately we'll have to call it off. Well, all the passengers are just boarding there. Treat myself and I'm going to have a biscuit and a sit down. Yeah, it would be good to see an A400, but... Aye. I'm a bit confused with that Ryanair. They had rear stairs on it earlier on, and they've taken them away, and now there's a long queue. There's a long queue out the front of the aircraft, so a bit weird. Very possibly. I imagine there's still quite a few with engine issues, but I think with each variant it's getting more reliable and so on. But yeah. There's a whole queue of passengers waiting at the front there. Made more sense just to leave the rear stairs on. I know why they do it to speed up the process, but they're not speeding it up if loads and loads are waiting. Not to worry. What do I know about boarding an aircraft? Let's have a look. Flight radar. Jet2 is just on the approach now for Prestwick. 44 minutes late. KLM's just landing at T-side, where the wind's 240 degrees, 22, gusting 33. So the wind's quite strong at the moment at T-side. We're just waiting for that Ryanair to go, folks, and then we've got the Air France coming in soon as well. So looking on flight radar for everyone else. Red Arrow Hawk heading northbound at 10,000 feet. That would be nice to see. France has just started its descent into Newcastle, 321 now. It's just over there, France is just over toward Catterick, so it won't be too long. Still boarding that Ryanair. Matthew Watson. It looks like it's descending into Teesside. I've just seen it on Flight Radar 24, but yeah, it looks like it's going to land in, or do a low approach down in Teesside. So I wish it was for here, but hopefully they just do a go around there and come up here. But we'll see. We shall see. It'd be nice to see the red arrow. Never know. Yeah, France though is not too far out now. The Ryanair's nearly finished boarding. Neither of those two 737s will be departing today. We'll be getting the Ryanair. See Ryanair just getting clearance to Alicante. Tony McCall, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us, hope you're having a good day. that red arrow is at 3,000 feet just in Teesside now. US Air Force F-15s are just playing over the North York York Moors. Oh, there's Jet2 departing as well. Jet2's just been clear for push and start, off stand I think it was 12. Presuming that'll be the one to Funchal, down to Madeira. So if Madeira Planespotting, my good friend Pedro, if he's live streaming later and you tune into his live stream, you'll probably see this aircraft landing in Madeira. So that'll be cool. RAF A400s, roulette 44. It's an RAF A400 just apart from Bryce Norton, but again, I doubt it will be for here. The Aer Lingus ATR is just over the west coast. It's near in Carlisle now, so the Aer Lingus isn't too far away, the ATR 72-600. So we'll get that very shortly. We've also got an Alto Aerospace. It's a 44-year-old Beechcraft Super King Air, which is en route from the Isle of Man. Golf Charlie Echo Golf Papa. So that's going to be here in the next half an hour, hopefully. And what else? So the Air France is just about to turn final, obviously. And the Emirates is over Germany, still making very slow progress. Ground speed 432. He's got a headwind at the moment. Very strong headwind of nearly 140 knots. So he's due in at 11:50 in about an hour and 36 minutes. Right, that looks like the last of the passengers just about aboard the Ryanair. Will soon be doors closed and ready to go. Oh, there was another Ryanair. There's another Ryanair that was due in at 11:40. It's landing at 11:31. Echo India Golf Sierra Kilo from Lanzarote. So that'll be landing in just over an hour. Air France has just turned on to final approach now. Get that landing in just a moment. James, good morning. Can't wait 6 weeks. You'll be here on your first ever BA A320 to Heathrow, and then onto your first ever A380. Happy days. That'll be good. That'll be really, really good. I hope you have a lovely flight, and especially on the A380. Enjoy that. There's the Jet2 Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Alpha pushing back, whilst the ground, I think the dispatcher's just getting the crew the final paperwork, and that'll be them. Ian Rope, red arrows turned around. Ah, that's a shame. Be nice to see, but like I say, I doubt we'll get it. Yeah, looks like he's just looks like he's done one low approach and come back on. Oh, that's the Air France. Surface winds 270, 24 knots, gusting 34 knots. So the gust has died down by about 5 knots since earlier on when we started live streaming about 2 hours ago. So it's a little bit better. But we'll see how the Air France does. Anyway, that's the Air France cleared to land on runway 25. We'll pan over to the approach in just a moment once he gets a little bit closer in to the airport. Yeah, it looks like that red arrow is just doing like a quick circuit. Looks at it. There we go, that's the Jet2. And like I say, don't forget folks, if Pedro is live later on, Madeira Planespotting, do please tune into his live stream and you might be able to see this aircraft landing this afternoon. And then you can say, oh well, I know that one's come from the northeast, so there you go. See the landing light of the Air France, it's not too far away now. It's, I tell you what, for February, bearing in mind it's only what, the 5th of February today, it's so mild. It's unbelievable just how mild it is out. It's so nice. Well, that's the Jet2 ground crew just getting the aircraft all sorted. Okay, we're going to pan over to the approach in just a second. I'm just going to get a manual focus point on the Ryanair, just as the air stairs are being retracted. Do love the air stairs. It's one of the cool things, at least you always know you can get on and off the aircraft regardless of whether the steps have arrived. Barnaby, hello! Welcome to the live stream. Okay, we're just going to pan over at the approach now because we've got the Air France landing. There we go. Let's see how well they do in the wind. The other day they did a go around, but today they should land with great ease. The wind is gusting 34 knots. Very nice. Good effort and very nice landing. Jet2 is just getting taxi clearance. And the Jet2 is taxiing now. Taxiing to stand 1, 2, I think that was. France is just very slowly vacating the runway. Very, very slowly. There we go, it's the Air France. It's the Jet2. Yeah, the Air France is just going so slow. He's already been cleared. Dave W. Pedro's already stream mentioned that he's watching his morning while having his breakfast. Oh, bless him. Oh, that was canny. That was very kind of him. I'll have to, when we get a gap in the traffic once the Ryanair's depart, I'll have to pop on and say a quick hello to him in the stream. Snowy, Lingus not far away yet, it's just over the west, should be landing very soon. Oh, bit of foreign object debris. The guy tried to catch it, but he couldn't catch it. 10 out of 10 for effort, but sadly didn't quite make it. Great, now we can see what's on the north of the ramp. Woo! Look, there's other airplanes. Tango uniform. Tango uniform Mike Oscar, one of the TUI Airways 737 Maxes. We've got the ASL Airlines 737 as well. And then Tango uniform Oscar Delta, another one of the Maxes. That's cool. He didn't have his coffee this morning. It's just dawdling along, honestly. Right, Jet2 738 to Funchal to Madeira is just about to depart. There it is. Going to see our friend Pedro down in Madeira. It's quite funny, when me and my wife went there on honeymoon last year, it was quite cool. As soon as you saw the Jet2 flight from Newcastle, it was like, oh, there's our flight from home. Alright, Jet2's rolling. Snowy Master, you don't need a license for the radio. That's the Jet2 just rolling. There he goes. Echo Kilo Golf, ready to go. Split scimitar wing. If anyone missed it before, that 738 when it came into land yesterday, it was did a go around last night. It was coming in from Faro and it landed again on the second attempt without any issues. Something just called up for startup, but I'm not entirely sure what it is that's called up. Ah, the Aer Lingus. That's the Aer Lingus just called up. Aer Lingus has just called up tower and is going to land. And he's cleared land. It's weird when these all used to be Stobart Air, the ATRs used to be Stobart Air. And you get the different call signs. It's a shame that they all went under, and it's a shame what happened to Southend Airport, but Southend Airport was a very, very busy hub for EasyJet and for Ryanair. And sadly over the last few years, just due to the pandemic and different things, it's become a lot quieter. And the airport is slowly managing to get services back, but nowhere near what it used to have. Hopefully in the future it'll get a nice new base again, which will be good, some based aircraft. Hey, Nick! That's you locked on for this morning. Happy days. Great to have you, mate. James, hello! Watching from Malaga. Fantastic, mate. I hope it's nice and warm down there. I just messaged my mum yesterday. It was 5 years yesterday since my mum, my sister and myself went down to Malaga for a few days holiday, just a little break. It was their first time ever visiting, and they really enjoyed it. It was great. It was really good. We went back again at the start of 2020, just before the first lockdown, and just saying we're going to have to plan to go again next year. Somewhat warmer. That's good. That's good. Definitely be warmer than here. Right, the Aer Lingus is on final now. I'm just going to get a manual focus point off the 737 in a second. And that way, and that just helps in panning onto the let's pan to the ATR. There it is. Aer Lingus ATR. Ian, welcome to live stream. Going to Madeira in July for the 10th year running. Hey, that'll be great, mate. That'll be great. Right at the end of the runway watching departures. Nice. Very nice. The wind's not gusting as much as it was before, but it's still strong. It's still strong. Bon dia. Hey, Chris Kennedy, good morning. Good morning to the little one and you. Hey, lovely to have you on board, mate. Hope you're both doing well. Here's the Aer Lingus. There we go, masterfully done. There we go. That was a great landing. Really, really good approach and really good land. Like I say, it's still bumpy on the approach there. You can see those gusts of wind. The crew aren't liking them. Right, the Ryanair is just about to depart. Aer Lingus ATR. Vacating runway 25. Which one's that one? Echo India Golf Papa Oscar. There we go, EIGPO. Hey Mark, good morning mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Ah, so you're at Newcastle. Ah, very good mate, very good. I'll have to pop along. We've got a Bell helicopter that's just departing. That's EIGPO. I'm just going to quickly zoom in on this heli chopper. There it is. It's one of the Northumbria helicopters, I think. Ah, return the car, that makes sense mate, that makes sense. Ah well, if you do have time, feel free to pop along mate. No, it's not on the radar, no. That helicopter in particular doesn't really tend to pop up on the radar. Right, I think that's a Ryanair rolling. Yes it is. Oh, that Northumbria helicopter's one struggling in that wind. Very kindly informed. We've got a nice, got a very special visitor coming into Newcastle soon at about 11 o'clock. I don't know if it's on flight radar, but there's a business jet coming in apparently. Later on. I'm not sure exactly where it is. But it'll be coming in soon, we'll say that much. Let's have a look. VCG, I wonder if I'm missing... Flight alert. Shannox 302 Tango. Oh, that's interesting. The Jet2 A321 that arrived here before is now en route to Belfast. Right. I presume there's been a change of plan, because the flight plan said they were going to be departing here to... right, so the Jet2 A321's flying to Belfast now, but it's running very, very late. So the idea is it flies to Belfast and Belfast to Prestwick back to Newcastle. But if it's as late as it is now, it's not going to be arriving here till well later on. The Emirates will be landing in in about an hour. Let's have a look, because I just missed that. Sorry folks, I'm just trying to set something right, so we've got, I'm just checking the arrivals and departures just to give us an idea of what won't be going, will and won't be going. That Loganair's should be going in the next hour. The British Airways tail that you can see over there in the distance, the A321 over there, that one should, Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Juliet, that should be departing at 10:45, so it shouldn't be departing much longer from now. Then we've got the Air France, we've got the Aer Lingus, business jet PC-12. The Jet2's now showing us delayed till 1:35, so another 3 hours for the Jet2, which is a bit of a pity, but not to worry. Anyway, things have just gone a little bit quieter here now, so I think it's probably a good time to have another cup of tea, to be honest. But yeah, that British Airways will be the next one to go. Robert Hadfield, some say helicopter, others say overgrown egg whisk. That is very true, mate, that's very true. Chris Kennedy, looks like it's going to be a fun, yeah, it is, especially with the wind. Yeah, interestingly though, Chris, it's actually less windy than what it was before. It's definitely died down. When I came here this morning at about 7:30ish, it was really, really blustery. I mean, just standing was a challenge. And now it's not actually that bad compared to what it was, but still chilly though. Still chilly. Christine, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. It's just a shame that a couple of the movements, like the Aberdeen flight, which would have been operated by the Loganair there, ones like that have been cancelled, which, you know, a movement or two here or there just means you're getting less landings overall. But yeah. Well, I think I'm going to have another cup of tea. Mark, that wouldn't be for me to say, mate, I'm afraid. Jet2 321s. Just on its way to Belfast now, but he's taking the southerly route. He's not just going straight away across, so it's a bit of a pain. Andrew, thank you very much, mate. Glasgow Emirates also has an hour delay. Yeah, it's a pain. Lovely to have you all on the stream. It's really, really good. Just need to. I'm just going to quickly pop onto Pedro's live stream and just drop in a quick message. Chris, they've always been on. They've always been on the ads. They're just set to medium though, because you've got different push rates on the ads. I think one's low, one's what's it? I forget what the thing is with the ads. But there's 3 different levels. I've just left it at the automatic one in the middle. However, if you do have YouTube Premium. There's no ads at all. You don't get ads on live streams, videos or anything like that. It's definitely worth getting. TG, give a wave towards Newcastle Aviation Academy. There you go, I'm waving. You won't see us because of the bushes, but hello. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Just going to have a quick look on Pedro's live stream. Sounds like the Air France is just getting clearance. I've just left, just quickly popped on, said hello at Pedro. Andrew, thank you, mate. You can see the horse, oh well, as long as you can see the horse. I'm trying to type with one hand. I'm trying to type a comment with one hand. I've got a freezing cold hand. Audrey, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Must be cheap rates, Robert Lambert. Oh man, trying to type with one hand cold is difficult. The joys of February weather. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. It's that point when you can't feel the tips of your fingers. It's like, it's don't get me wrong, for a February day it's mild, but it's still cold. It's still very, very cold. So, yeah, Mark, it's probably better I explain it to you. Yeah, I'll explain it to you in person when I see you, Mark. But yeah, there is just along at the metro though. You can't park there. I think it's £1 for. I think it's £1 or £2 for the day. It's pretty decent. Getting ready to go with the Fox dog, but it's cold with that wind. It is cold, Audrey. It is. It's very, very chilly. Cold, wet, and muddy. Ah, well, that was very, very kind of. That was very, very kind of Pedro. Once again, folks, if you've not tuned in this live stream, I know most of you will have, because Pedro does fantastic content from Madeira. I had the privilege of meeting him last year. When I was in Madeira, and did some spotting together a couple of days, and great guy, very down to earth, really nice. So yeah, if you want to see that Jet2 that we saw land in Madeira later, tune into his live stream later on, about 2 hours. So we've got a business jet coming in, apparently. If you go on flight radar and look over Sheffield, I think it's that one. Yeah, just over Sheffield, there's a Bombardier Global 7500 GL7T just over Sheffield. Now apparently that's coming in here into Newcastle, which tallies because it's altitude and everything. So it, yeah. Big thank you for the heads up on that, and yeah, it's going to be a very nice movement to see. So that'll be landing here in probably about 20 minutes. It's just, like I say, just north of Sheffield now. Seeing if there's any other movements. Roulette 44, RFA 400. That's gone low level, so that won't be doing normal circuit fashion, unfortunately. There's no P8 Poseidons from Elgin, from Lossiemouth even, at the moment. There's a whole series of overhead flights that if it hadn't been cloudy, we could have seen, but unfortunately it's cloudy. It's meant to be wet tomorrow. Let's have a look. Scheduled arrivals. Oh, there's a Loganair due in from Edinburgh. Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Lima is due in from Edinburgh. It hasn't departed yet, but that should be arriving eventually. Golf Echo Uniform Juliet BA A320 from Heathrow is en route. Transavia is operated for KLM later. Right, a few arrivals there. Check if there's anything due in tomorrow. Nope, so far.
So 355 Kilo, stand number 4, and make next NH1007 for passenger insurance. Level please.
Oh, so yeah, Lingus just called for clearance. Andrew Rothney, thank you, mate. I like your seat. Very, very canny. Yep, that's what I've got as well, Snowy. But that should be. That should be landing here very, very soon. It'll be a nice one. It's a nice business jet, the Global. Aer Lingus has just got clearance to Dublin. They are still boarding passengers through the rear stairs. But again, it shouldn't be too long until we're ready to rock and roll. As will that British Airways A320 as well. Shame that the Emirates is running a bit late actually, because it's likely to be delayed until near 2 o'clock. Yeah, the Air France, I did hear, I'm pretty sure it was the Air France on frequency just there before, so I think they may have already received clearance. Ranger's just doing a runway inspection at the moment. He's he was doing a runway inspection. Yeah, he's just vacated. Actually, maybe he wasn't doing a runway inspection, he might have just been backtracking. The way he was coming up the runway, it looked like he was doing a runway inspection. So yeah, we'll have another arrival coming in from Edinburgh, Loganair 145. I'm wondering if that one's broken or if there's an issue with the crew, because that one should have departed early this morning, it hasn't. And now it's now we've got this one coming in from Edinburgh, so I don't know what the score is with that. Jet2 A321 is just on the approach to Belfast now. He's 48 minutes late. Scheduled to depart at 10:20, but it's now 11:25. Global 7500 is just north of Leeds now. say that British Airways over there shouldn't be too long in going as well. I think the British Airways has a slot delay, that's why it hasn't gone. Ah, right, so I presume that this Embraer has broken down because it was due to depart to Stavanger and then that's been delayed. Now it's meant to be operated by Sierra Alpha Juliet Lima from Edinburgh. Sierra Alpha Juliet Lima. Let's have a look. Landed at 9:54. It's actually scheduled for quite a few flights. It's going to fly, yeah, it's down for a lot of flights. So it's going to fly Edinburgh, Newcastle, Newcastle, Stavanger, Stavanger, Newcastle, Newcastle, Aberdeen, Aberdeen, Norwich, Norwich, Aberdeen, Aberdeen, Newcastle, and then Newcastle, Aberdeen tomorrow morning. It's going to be one busy aircraft. Oh well, hopefully they managed to get that sorted. Yeah, Chris Kennedy, no worries mate. For today's trip to Eldon Square, little one's still watching. Need a storm on the 20th so she can be in a live stream. Fingers crossed. Lovely to have you on the live stream though, Chris, and I hope you have a great day, mate. Take care of yourself. It's, Aer Lingus, I think, has completed boarding. Yep. Boarding looks to be complete. I'm not sure, are those stairs still out? Yeah, the steps are still out. Wait until the rear stairs are all locked up and then we'll excuse me. Two good developments. So the Logan Air from Edinburgh has just departed Edinburgh. It's en route, due at 11:40, so around the same time as the Emirates. Emirates will be landing about then, give or take 10 minutes. The Global 7500 is starting its descent now into Newcastle, and the British Airways A320 has just called up for clearance. Push and start. Should be going shortly as well. So the British Airways should be getting pushed back. Our third British Airways of the day. There it goes. Speedbird's just pinged. Yep, that's it there, Nick. That's it, just pushing back. Like I say, folks, we've got another live stream scheduled for this week, for the weekend, so should be on Friday, all being well. But, keep an eye out on YouTube because we should have it scheduled. But, quite nice with all these BAs dotted about all over the place. And the Aer Lingus is just pushing back as well. The Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 got his beacon light on, and they are pushing back now. We've got two aircraft coming in very soon and two going out very soon. Global 7500 is at 7,000 feet. sure who's going to taxi first. I thought the British Airways would have called up by now, unless they have a slot delay. Yeah, Lingus is certainly ready. Right, that's him just calling up. Lingus is going. Yeah, Lingus looks ready and rare, and the British Airways just looks like they're dawdling about there. There we go. Aer Lingus, it would be a perfect opportunity to depart from Charlie West. This is the point I need the Aer Lingus crew to do the calculations for Charlie West and say it'll be fully ready from Charlie West. Well, that Global 7500's just turning on the final now. It's going to be landing in just a moment. Nice big business jet. David, good morning, mate. Yes. I've just seen that on Flight Radar. Someone very kindly gave me a heads up on it earlier on, which I really, really appreciate. Yeah, it's just about to land here in Newcastle, so it's shouldn't be too long now. Interestingly, there's a Jet2 tug over on stand 25. I'm wondering if they thought the Jet2 A321 was due now. I don't know. Interesting. Go on, Aer Lingus, you can take Charlie West. Go on. No. No, it doesn't look like he's interested in Charlie West. Please no, I've only had one cup of coffee. Ah, yes, he is taking Charlie West. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes. Good on you, Aer Lingus. No. No, trust the Irish to actually give you a good show. There we go. Happy days. So that business jet is just on final, and the Aer Lingus is going to take off from Charlie West. Crew's able to Shuttle's still not ready to depart. The British Airways isn't ready, so. Oh, they are, Tony. Absolutely turn and burn. Here it goes. Thank you, Aer Lingus. Oh, I do like a good Charlie departure. There we go, and now here comes the business jet. Look at that. Global 7,500. Now these business jets are virtually capable of flying to almost any 2 points on the globe. The range on them is amazing. They're phenomenal aircraft. Now this one's arriving from Farnborough Airport, which a lot of you will associate with the Farnborough Air Show. But yeah, great to have this visit here. It was just a little bit. It was, yeah. It was a nice takeoff though. It's very, very nice. The wind's just picked up, the gusts have just picked up a little bit, so Tower's just informed the aircraft of that. It's nothing the plane can't handle, but it's still gusty. Hello from France, bonjour. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. I know the police responded. There we go. Let's sit down. Oh, we've got the Pilatus PC-12 just holding short as well. Ooh, that is very small. Look at that beauty. Magic Golf Mike India Alpha Papa. There's the Pilatus PC-12 just backtracking. Sarah, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. Welcome, welcome. Well, that's that business jet. That's very smart. It's very, very smart. All the way from Farnborough. There we go. So now we've got the British Airways, I think it's going to line up. Is he? No. No, they're not. The Pilatus PC-12 is just backtracking down the runway to depart. And hello from Holland. Welcome to the live stream. The Loganair Embraer 145, that's not too far out now, just descending down into Newcastle. All the way from sunny Edinburgh. All because it looks like, I assume our aircraft has gone tech, or there's an issue, a crewing issue, but 2 of the flights have been cancelled for today. So now they're just flying one of the Edinburgh-based aircraft down to Newcastle to operate across to Norway to Stavanger. So we'll see what happens with that. It's the Pilatus just lining up now on the runway. Loganair is just turning on to final approach now. We've got British Airways descending in. We've got a nice stream of arrivals actually. We've got Loganair that's just coming in now. We've got the Ryanair from Lanzarote, and we've got another British Airways coming in from Heathrow. So we've got 3 arrivals in quick succession. And then the Emirates, our Emirates 777 flight is just over Norfolk, and we'll be arriving very shortly. So we've got 4 arrivals in quick succession, which will be nice. British Airways just been cleared to line up and wait. That's a PC-12 airborne. We'll pan over and see the British Airways just lining up. And then the Loganair is just on the approach now for runway 25. Nice stream of movements at the moment. The Jet2 A321 is just departing Belfast to Prestwick. It's an hour late, but it's now on its next leg, which is to Prestwick, and then after that it'll be to we've got 3 in 1. There's the Loganair on the approach just behind the British Airways, and we've got a helicopter on the just over the threshold landing. We've got British Airways lined up. Loganair's just been told to continue approach. But yeah, the Jet2 A321 is just lifting off from Belfast right now, heading to Prestwick. So then once it lands in Prestwick, next flight will be here to Newcastle. It's nice and busy at the moment. That's the Robinson R44 just clear of the runway. British Airways clear for takeoff, and Loganair's on final approach. Robinson R66 Golf November Juliet November Hotel, that'll be that one, not an R44. Thank you very much for that, Nick. Thank you, mate. R66 turbine, that was the one. Here goes the B8. bad news, folks. It's just started drizzling with rain, with very, very light rain. It's just started drizzling, which is not good. It's not good at all. Right, Logan Air cleared to land. Oh, it's definitely going to be a cup of tea time after this. My hands are freezing. Whoa. Interesting. The Air France, I nearly forgot about the Air France. The Air France has just been clear for push and start. So that's them just starting to push back. Here comes the Logan Air. Imagine if this was a scheduled flight between Newcastle and Edinburgh. How cool would that be? Oof, nicely done. Nick, yes, the Jet Provost is still in the hangar, I think. We had for when we used to have the Sunderland Air Show, there was someone used to, I forget who it was, someone Petrie. I forget his first name. Someone Petrie used to fly the Strike Master in for the air show, and that used to be quite cool to see. I don't know if his name was John Petrie or something like that, but he used to fly that here. There was the two Jet Provosts in the hangar by the college over there. Very cool to see. And the last time I was in it was years ago, but they were working on a flight simulator inside the college at the time. I don't know if they ever finished it, or what happened to it. Douglas, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream, great to have you with us. Looks like they're going to park next to the company Embraer 145 and then probably get straight on their way up to Stavanger. I'm going to have to close a couple of things, folks. Just bear with me in a second because it's just started raining ever so slightly. Just wait till Logan Air's on stand. The British Airways is just about to turn on to the final approach now for runway 25. So we've got 2 Loganair Embraers on the ground at the same time. There's number 1, there's number 2. Buy one, get one free. Looks like maintenance engineering is just one of the Loganair ones is over there having a look at it. So I presume there must be a technical problem with the aircraft, otherwise it'd be away. It's British Airways shuttle flight, just called it. The Donata catering lorries heading out for the Emirates, which will be coming in very shortly. Oh no! Right, that was the Air France just on Colin Tower. So basically the Air France called Tower for push and start. Tower gave him push and start, but there was no tug and there's no actual personnel or ground staff there to push back the Air France. So he requested push and start, he got push and start, but there's nobody there to push the aircraft back, so he's had to cancel pushback, and yeah, that's a little bit of a mess. Right, British Airways is on final approach now. Ooh, a bit of blue sky. Waiting for the Emirates, yeah, it's always the one everyone waits for. All those passengers coming in. Just booked for the 7.3 sim experience at Armstrong Industrial Park, should be good. Yeah, it'll be good, Stephen, that'll be really good, mate. His slot is in 9 minutes. He's got a slot in 9 minutes. Oh, police helicopter. Nope, no power backs allowed. I remember we used to get that with the jet streams, but then they decided they didn't like that, so we started getting them parked nose on stand, nose out on stand. So yeah, I used to love that at Aberdeen. You just watch the jet streams and everything power back with reverse thrust. It was great. Here comes the British Airways, and also here comes a shower of rain as well. Boom. Touchdown. Needs more ramp agents. Yeah, possibly. Ryanair just established on the approach for runway 25. Yeah, very short stuff though. Some places are, some places aren't. Just there we go. Sound taxi. Wind's still gusting. I think the Met are at the moment. I'll just double check for the airport. So at the moment here at Newcastle, the wind is 270 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 38 knots. So gusting 38 right now. Not too bad. So France ready to taxi. Oh, is that a business jet coming in here? Yes, it is. Cool. We've got a Learjet operated by 247 Aviation coming in from Belfast. Golf Foxtrot Echo Mike Charlie. It's at 14,000 feet. And then we've also got Aer Lingus ATR Golf Charlie Mike Juliet November coming in from Belfast City. So we've got 2 Belfast flights inbound. Cool. So that's another couple of arrivals. Fantastic. It's getting nice and busy now. And our Emirates flight, the Emirates is just to the north of Leeds. It's not too far away either. Air France, we'll just pan over to the Air France. It's just taxiing out now. That Learjet's a nice inbound. I must have missed that on the arrivals list. And the Jet2 A321 that's due to be flying back here is, from Prestwick to Newcastle is just about to land into Prestwick now. He's just on final approach into Prestwick. Right, nice few movements coming up. Right, here comes the Ryanair 737-800 from Lanzarote. That's how they manage this this wind. It's one of the G regs. Well, Echo India Golf regs, I should say. Not G as in UK. Here it comes. Beautiful. There we go. Nicely done. Alright, the Air France slot expires in 2 minutes. So the Air France has to get out ASAP. So yeah, France just clear for takeoff. Right, here goes the Air France. Can't hang around, he's got to get airborne. Seen this happen before where an aircraft is so close to their slot and they miss it, and yeah. The Donata lorries waiting for the Emirates to arrive, and in the meantime we've got that Learjet and the Aer Lingus just descending into Newcastle now. Pete and Shell, yes. Still going strong. Just waiting for our next lot of arrivals. We've got 3 coming in quick succession. A Learjet, an ATR, and then a 777. There was a little bit of a rainbow just there in the sky. So I'm not sure how clear you'll be able to see it on there. It's just a little bit of a rainbow because of the where the sun's just catching that bit of rain. So that Logan Air should be ready to go soon. Well, passengers will be fed up by now. The Learjet 45 or 75 even, whichever, from Belfast has just been cleared to land on runway 25, so where they'll land in just a moment. They're still at 8 miles away, so we'll zoom in when they're a little bit closer. Right. Emirates 777 flying over Durham, Pete and Shell, thank you very much. Looks like the luggage has been loaded on the Embraer 145 and don't know if the passengers are on yet, but looks like they'll soon be ready to go. This Learjet is on final approach now, so we're just going to interesting, there was an ambulance just gone down the main road there, and I was wondering maybe because I mean this flight is usually used for patient transport for emergencies. I was wondering if they were trying to get the south side for the rendezvous point, but they've now gone back up heading toward the airport on blue lights, so weird. Kev M, hello mate, welcome to the live stream, great to have you on board mate, hope you're doing very well. You've come at a perfect time because we've got a nice series of arrivals just coming in now. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. So next arrival is going to be the Aer Lingus ATR. Imagine being the poor Emirates 777 having to slow down behind that ATR. Oh dear. There we go, that's Learjet Golf Foxtrot Echo Mike Charlie. I wonder if they're taking fuel over at that Global 7500 over there, because there's a Newcastle International Airport fuel tanker. I wonder if they're taking fuel onto it. Right, next up, Aer Lingus ATR from Belfast, operated by Emerald Airlines UK. The Jet2 A321 at Prestwick is taxied straight along to the end of the runway. Bearing in mind their next destination is going to be here in Newcastle, so hopefully they do a quick setup and they manage to get here ASAP. Transavia 737-800 is en route operating for KLM. That's due in 50 minutes. And got Sierra Alpha Juliet Golf due in from Glasgow later. We'll see how that goes because a couple of the flights are still delayed. Alright, yeah. The Emirates just called up on the approach, folks. The Emirates is with us. Emirates 35. Happy days. Trains, hello. Yep, not too bad, thank you. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Ah, right. So the ambulance has just. There's the Emirates. There's the Emirates just coming out of the cloud. You can see it on the right of your screen, just coming out of the cloud there. There's the Emirates, and there's the ATR. I love it when the Emirates is stalking the ATR like that. It's so cool. The one from Birmingham, yes, it landed earlier, but it will be back. The Jet2 A321, it will be back. Coming in from Prestwick very soon. The ambulance that I just saw has actually gone onto the stand and they're waiting for the Emirates, so I presume someone's taken ill on board the Emirates, so that must be what they're waiting for. Right, here comes the ATR. Beautiful, very nicely done. I haven't done Birmingham for a few years, no, I haven't. The last time I went to Birmingham was, trying to think, probably 2020, end of 2020, 21, sometime around there. We might end up doing a live stream from Birmingham one day. No doubt about that. There we go, that's the Aer Lingus down anyway. So I'm just taxiing. Like I say, the ambulance has just arrived over on the stand for the Emirates, just over there. So yeah, presumably someone not feeling too well or somebody ill. Right, here comes the Emirates. All the way from Dubai. I must say I do like Birmingham for spotting. It is a good airport. I think the last time me and my good mate Andy, we went to the end of runway, is it 15 or 33? I can't remember, where the NCP parking is, and it's a good airport. Yeah, definitely going to do Glasgow, Pete and Shell. We're actually going to be doing Edinburgh again this week, so keep your eyes peeled for that. It'll be at the end of the week. Yeah. Very true, bud. Very true. Alright, let's see how the Emirates handles the wind. Should be an absolute breeze, literally. Go on. Whoa! Now that is that was cool. that was very cool. That was brilliant. And that, folks, is how you land an Emirates 777 at Newcastle Airport. Beautiful. There's the big bird. The big 777. Look, there's a business jet just taxiing out to the runway. I'll know about that in just a second. Looks like Citation Tango Charlie Kilo, I think. Beautiful. Nope, battery's died. I thought the scanner had gone off. You're right there, Douglas. It's not the greatest airport for filming. There's about 3 spots that I like at Glasgow, but the thing is, all of them are very. You only get one view, so you get a view of of landings, of takeoffs. You get the one from the north side overlooking the terminal and whatnot, so you can see the planes parked up. But there's, I think actually the north side near the farm is probably one of the best spots for all round, as an all-round vantage point. However, you're limited because you're always filming through a fence, so it's not the greatest. But, yeah, it gets some good traffic, but spot-wise, it's not the best. Oh, the Emirates is huge. It's absolutely huge. You see it like that, you really appreciate the size of it. It's a big bird. It's a great landing, absolutely. It's really good. That business jet is just lining up halfway down the runway. And they're already rolling. I think that's Golf Tango. Is it Golf Tango Charlie Charlie Kilo? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Another day, another Emirates. The Jet2 is holding short of the runway at Prestwick. Flight plans filed, Prestwick to Newcastle, and looks like they're almost ready to roll. Still just holding short of the runway. We'll have the Jet2 A321 arriving 30 or 40 minutes from now. Like I say, it should be a fairly quick flight for them coming across. Oh, interesting. There's a... If anyone's looking on flight radar, if you look on flight radar now, look over Newcastle, there's a Scandinavian A320neo, Scandinavian 6-2 November, Oslo to Manchester, and it's just doing a quick orbit. It's in a hold. And it's being escorted by a Eurofighter Typhoon. If you look on I don't know if they're non-responsive or something, but there's a Scandinavian being escorted by a Eurofighter Typhoon on Flight Radar 24. If you look now, that's crazy. And then there's another Typhoon just heading up. Both of them are QRAs, quick reaction alerts. Both have dispatched from Coningsby, heading north. And the Scandinavian is at 38,000 feet in a hold over Newcastle. I wonder what's going on there. That's very weird. It's a pain. It's a shame that it's overcast, because we could have probably seen the contrail and everything from here. Ferry Hill, welcome back. No, it won't be on the BBC for a while, Bob. This is all just happening right now. Yep, it's literally just happening now. But like I say, I don't know if that's a problem with the Scandinavian or whether there's something in the North Sea, perhaps some of our friends from the, or not so friendly I should say, from the east. Anyway, Logan Air's taxi and Sierra Alpha, Juliet Lima. Love how you can track the quick reaction fighters on a public accessible website. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's good though. I think it keeps everything open and whatnot. Ferry Hill, is a Scandinavian just in a holdover head Newcastle right now. Don't know if it's not responsive and the RAF have been scrambled to intercept it or what's happening. It just seems very weird. It's at 38,000 feet. Those Eurofighters look like they're still heading north. Very strange. Scandinavian's now heading west. I say, oh, could probably see it, to be honest, if it wasn't for that cloud. Oh yeah. Oh yes, it is being escorted. Look, there's a contrail. There's two contrails at the top. Oh, I can't zoom in on it. There's two contrails. Ah, I've got one overhead as well. There's a Eurofighter directly overhead. Ah, there it is. There's a Eurofighter. Ah, you can just see it through the cloud, and now it's clouded over again. There's about 2 or 3 trails all together with that Scandinavian, so those Eurofighters have intercepted that Scandinavian, which obviously isn't responsive. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. That's him there. There's a Eurofighter escorting that Scandinavian. There. There's the Typhoon just escorting that Scandinavian 6-2 Delta. I presume they'll be going to Prestwick. There, and there's another Typhoon just going on the intercept there. I'm not going to autofocus it because as soon as I autofocus it I'm going to lose focus on them all. Oh, that's cool. I've just seen that through the cloud there. There's literally a tiny gap in the cloud and we've just seen that. Oh, brilliant. Oh, did not expect to see that. Cool. Yep, so they have intercepted, those Scandinavians have intercepted, Scandinavians, Eurofighters have intercepted that Scandinavian. Cool. Yeah, I could just see a white contrail, and that's what it was. Thank you, Andrew. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Didn't think we'd get a QR8 today, though. I presume it'll be Prestwick. I presume so. Logan Air's just departed, folks. Sorry, I'm just quickly sharing this. SAS just turned south. Yep, just seen that. Just seen that. Right, next we'll have the Jet2 A321 coming in shortly. Well, that was very interesting. I did not expect to be filming a QRA today. Quick reaction alert. That was interesting. Yeah, the Scandinavians just turned south Ferry Hill. Yep, and it doesn't continue at Manchester. It's been diverted to Stansted. I'm wondering how long they've been out of contact or what's happened. It's just even the route and the hold and everything just seems a little bit weird. But we shall see. They're still they've just started descending now. Descending quite rapidly at 4,000 feet per minute. Then again, they are above where they should be. They should have descended a while ago. So. They haven't squawked. That was the interesting thing as well. They haven't squawked 7600 for as a radio failure. Because if it was a radio failure, you'd think they'd be going straight onto 7600. But yeah, just descending through flight level 300 now. Pretty cool. I've seen QRAs happen off the coast and whatnot, but never that close before. That was really cool. Just a pain we couldn't have got the focus on the first Typhoon a little bit better, because that would have been a good shot. Ah, that was pretty cool, Douglas. It was pretty cool. Chav's SAS website. Yeah, I would not go by the SAS website. I wouldn't go by the news or anything, because at the end of the day, all these things happen at the time, and for them to get reported and for different things to show, you know, it takes time. It's not done straight away, especially when situations are unfolding. So just because the website says something doesn't mean anything. It's like the Loganair flight this morning. The Loganair flight was showing us on time and all this, that and the other. And then it was delayed, and one of them was cancelled and so on. So you know, you can never take for gospel what said. Scandinavian looks like he's heading more toward Manchester now. Transavia 737-800 is not that far out either. It's just passing to the west of Hull. Got the Aer Lingus yet to go out, and the British Airways as well. Turns out the police helicopter's just come back into land. And the Jet2. That's the police helicopter just coming in now. Zoom in on the image for that. Just need to just the cable slightly. A bit of tension in that cable. Oops, didn't need to see that. Dear. I didn't even mean I just leant down to it. Oh dear. I just leant down to it, move the cable so the cable was a bit more slack, and just seen the horse doing his business. Oh dear. Sorry about that. Ryanair's pinging on flight radar. I'll be going to Lanzarote, I think. That'll be our flight to Lanzarote. Oh dear, can't believe the horse just did that. It was literally a case I looked down at the laptop and I was like, whoa, hang on a second. Oh man. Right, our Jet2 A321 is coming back in, and he's not far away. He's just at 13,000 feet. 13,000. Scandinavian looks like it's heading into Manchester. Ryanair has pushed back as well, so Ryanair's soon to go. Got the Emirates A380 going over shortly, but again, there's not many breaks in the clouds. I cannot believe how lucky we got getting that Scandinavian going overhead. That was crazy. Especially the fact that there was a gap in the sky at the time. That was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Well, the ambulance is still there, just outside the Emirates. And the 380 is going to be going over in just a moment. I was going to try and pan up to that to the Emirates, but I'm not sure we'll be able to. Yep, whoopsie, Stephen. Tony, yeah, it looks like it's going into Manchester. Looks like it's heading that way. But whether or not it's still escorted by the two typhoons, we shall see. We'll see. Ryanair's pushed back and ready to go. Unfortunately, the batteries on my scanner have died, so I need to charge it when I get home. But oh, Learjet's ready to go. Learjet Foxtrot Echo Mike Charlie is just backtracking now down the runway. Of all the things I expected today to film, it was not a QRA through the clouds. It was interesting. Right, I'm just going to turn battery saver on to save some more battery. Well folks, we've now been live for 4 hours and 32 minutes. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? The Ryanair 737 is just taxiing as well off to our left hand side. Yeah, no worries, Ferry Hill, no worries. Be interesting to see if the typhoons are still with it. Right, so the Learjet just lined it up. Jack, yes, it was very Jack, it was very interesting. We actually got it on live stream, amazingly. I still had manual focus on. I managed to quickly pan up through the cloud. I could see one of the contrails. There was a big loop in the contrail, and then I could see the Scandinavian followed by two Typhoons, and just managed to get it through a break in the cloud, and then the next thing it just disappeared behind the cloud. Honestly, couldn't believe it. Could not believe it at all. It was incredible. Yeah, it's obviously presumably had a radio communications failure or something. And yeah, it never squawked 7600. It never went on to a 7600. So I wonder what crack is with it. We'll have to find out. Jet2 is descending at Newcastle now. Jet2 A321. It's passing 12,000 feet. Also got the Transavia coming in as well. I think, is that coming here? No. Oh, that's not coming here. Yeah, the Scandinavian looks like he's going to get some VIP treatment. I've got no ATC, so I can't hear what's going on. So I'm looking to see if anyone on Twitter has seen it or posted anything. No. Oh dear. Boeing has reported another problem with the fuselages on its 737 MAXs that might delay deliveries of around 50 aircraft in the latest quality control issue to have plagued the manufacturer. Surprise! Boeing have a quality control issue. Who would have thought? Alright. Oh, political bias, Mark. Thank you so much, mate. Really, really appreciate that, Mark. Thank you so much for your kindness. Really do appreciate that. There goes the Ryanair. The lanes are ready. Box, Jay, hello, welcome to the live stream. Similar weather conditions over there as well. Yeah, it's just across the country, isn't it? It's a pain. Thank you so much. SAS still being escorted. Cool. Cool. Let's have a look, see if I can. Who's live streaming it? Can I find it? Let's have a look. Subscriptions. Where are they? There they are. Please say you're live streaming. You're not live streaming? Stream 20. Who's live streaming at Manchester Airport? Is anybody live streaming at Manchester Airport? Please tell me they are. Manchester. Ah, I think Planes is, yeah. Right, there we are. So, I'm just having a look at this Manchester stream. Think Planes are live streaming. Thanks folks, yep, I've got them. I don't know why when I saw Think Planes, I thought it meant someone else, I don't know why. Yeah, so by the looks of it, it's been escorted by, it looks like it's been escorted by just the one Typhoon at the moment. And one of them is orbiting overhead, so some people say some rubbish stuff, don't they? I'm just in this other live stream and someone's saying supersonic boom heard. Where's the supersonic boom heard? There's nothing on Twitter anymore. Oh dear. Jet2 A321s on finals again. Yes, it is. We're going to pan over at the approach in a second, folks. We've got Jet2 Captain Psycho, welcome to the live stream, mate. Have there been any diverts? No, no diverts this morning, mate. It's been quite good actually. I don't think we've had any go-rounds. It's all been very calm. We had a sonic boom about, I can remember years ago. It was a typhoon, not a typhoon, a tornado, and it went low level over the North Sea, broke the sound barrier, and oh, what a noise that made. It was just like a thunderclap. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. SAS over high with typhoon behind. Oh, yeah. Probably the bin blown over high, it probably was. Right, we'll pad over at the approach here in just a second, folks. Should be anything there. Yeah, exactly, Robin Lambert. Exactly. If it was a full, radio out, then Stansted. That's it. So they've obviously got communication with it. I'm just wondering what sort of triggered the whole thing. There's something triggered it, but what exactly is? Interesting. Can't see anything on that one at the moment. Right, anyway. I know about the approach. This Jet2 landing, Jet2 A321 coming back from Prestwick. Came in earlier this morning and thought that Scandi was on final. Yeah, it is. Why are they not showing it? Do you not know that there's a... They mustn't know that it's been intercepted. Yeah, they're just following the A3A, they're not bothering with the Scandinavian yet. Right, anyway, here's the Jet2 A321 coming in. Daniel Sander, a glorious nut to you as well. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Here comes the Jet2. Finally, they are panning to the approach. Nice, here goes the Jet2. A little bit high. Go on, just go around. Aww. Spoil sport. Oh, that private business jet has just started taxiing. Cool. The black private business jet is just there. Oh, awesome. Magic. Golf Mike India Alpha Papa. Cool. There we go. Tony, bet this Scandinavian will taxi and land as usual. Yep. I've just watching their live stream and I can see the Typhoon's just doing an overshoot now. Oh well. You saw it here first. You saw the Scandinavian A320 Neo here first, intercepted on there. Intercepted. Yeah, that was funny. Right, that's the Jet2 landed. We've got the Transavia 737-800 coming in. Aer Lingus is taxiing out. Private business jet is taxiing out. And the Jet2 is just taxiing to its stand. Yeah, Scandinavians landed. No big deal really. Oh well. Alright, let's have a look. I wasn't ignoring anyone's comments, I was just seeing if that Typhoon was all still flying it. Exclusive, yeah, it is an exclusive, mate. It was an exclusive. It was loud when the two of them went over here intercepting before, but it made us laugh in the comments when people were saying, "Oh, it was a sonic boom." I can't see any reports of a sonic boom. I definitely didn't hear it from here. But, bearing in mind the aircraft was pretty much flying overhead as well, we would have heard something. But yeah, anyway. Manual focus. Yeah, it was escorted all the way down, Tony. Yeah. Donna's gone for lunch. I'm back like a bad smell. Nick, you're always welcome back, mate. You're always welcome back. Right, here comes the Transavia 737-800. Let's see how they manage with the wind. Well, once this Transavia's down and the other two departures have gone, I'm going to have a cup of tea and some lunch. Yeah, Ferry Hill. Yeah, I just seen you on. I just saw you on their live stream. It's, it landed. It was nice to see that typhoon though. That was cool. Ooh, now that's a flare. Beautiful. It looked like it was going to be heavy, and then it was just, oh, butter. Lovely and smooth. Right, that's the private bizjet just lining up in the background. Got a British Airways A320 that's just starting up as well. The Transavia just vacating that. Marvellous. Alright, now it's time for that bizjet to depart. It's one very, very smart Gulfstream. Supposed to be an Embraer 145 coming from Glasgow. Whether or not it turns up, I don't know. Right, that's the Gulfstream rolling. Planes are amazing. He's already at 3,000 feet climbing at 6,000 feet per minute. That is just, that plane's performance is incredible. I've got people tagging me in things on Twitter now saying that those typhoons did go supersonic. I wonder where the sonic boom works, and pretty certain even from York would have SAS now being escorted by police and fire, etc. Interesting. Interesting. Being Foons at the Toon, yeah, we had them overhead before, intercepting the Scandinavian. Both went overhead, and just luckily through a break in the cloud we managed to actually see them intercept it, which was cool. I pressed record, I think I only got like 4 seconds of footage, but yeah, it was really cool. Pardon me. Right, British Airways is taxiing. this roll. Jet2 parked up. Just getting the next flight, I think, down to Birmingham sorted, and then they'll be on their way. And then it's going to be lunchtime. Woohoo! Right, there we go. 5 police cars and the fire engine behind the SAS. Interesting. Sorry, the Scandinavian. It's the same plane that's taking you to London March. Very nice, very nice. Oh well, at least you'll be flying at a decent time, which is good. Right, that's the BA just about to line up now. Nick, yes, should be. Although the weather, I've just seen there's a yellow warning out for snow, but it looks like it's going to affect further south than us. But I'll let you know, mate. I'll let you know. We'll try and schedule it in advance. Oh, excuse me. Right, we got this British Airways, and then sandwich time, sandwich and cup of tea time. So folks, we're probably only going to be live until the Jet2 departs, because the Emirates is a bit behind schedule. And I don't think, yeah, it's not due to go till 1:31 now, so might just get the Jet2 departing, and then that'll be it for today. Here comes the British Airways. Jet2 now. Right, I'm going to have a sandwich. It's a flight time to Dubai. It's about 7 hours, 7 hours or so. It's not that long. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. It's I'm not sure how much snow we'll get up north, but we'll see. Right. Just having a quick break, folks, just having a quick sandwich and whatnot. A bit hungry now. Chocolate spread sandwich. No, not ham and cheese and pickle, no. Chocolate spread. Very nice. Very tasty, very sweet. Oh. I forgot to put my bag of crisps in. Oops. Ham and peas pudding. I still need to get some peas pudding this week at some point. We've got an RAF Venom trainer jet that's just coming in. It's on flight radar. You can track it. Cowley 39, I think it is. Cranwell 39. RF Venom Zulu Mike 334, that's one, Alex, that's the one. Oh, Sarah, don't get me started on Twitter. I've stopped looking at it. I've stopped looking. The amount of drama queens there are. Oh my goodness. Even on, like, some of the comments on another live stream before, I was just looking at the comments and it's like, seriously? People just, oh my goodness. Loss of comms, the man involved on the plane, someone said that, oh goodness, it's just, I ignore it. Absolutely ignore it. So many keyboard warriors out there, it's crazy. Well, that Jet2 should be going very soon. The only annoying thing is I don't have my scanner working because we've got no battery power. Well, no charge anyway. So we cannot charge it up. It's like the ranger's just waiting for him. Cannot beat a nice jammy wagon wheel and a cup of tea. Chocolate just melts in your mouth. Oh, delicious. Jet2 at Birmingham's pinging on flight radar. Marvellous. Shouldn't be too long to go now. Yep, RAF one's just over Bishop Auckland. Hot rod to the private planes there. Oh, that's why it hasn't departed, because it hasn't landed in Glasgow yet. I was wondering where this elusive plane from Glasgow was and it hasn't even landed there. Oh, Jet2's taxiing now. Right, put me orange away. Didn't even get my orange eaten. Yeah, man. Jet2, you could have been a bit more considerate. I haven't even finished peeling my orange yet, honestly. Yeah. Pair of A4 Skyhawks. Yeah, I've just seen them, Nick, just seen them. Jet2 holidays. Jet2's moving, aye. It is. Could have waited until it had me bit of fruit. So inconsiderate, you know. Oh dear. Well, this will be its last training flight for today. I was sort of debating whether to come or not today, and I'm pleased I did. Now it's been really good. Got some really good movements. So I think we might just stay live up for the RF Venom coming into land, and then we'll call the day after that. Sarah, yes, I'm aware. I've already been in touch with them via email, so it's all sorted. Nothing to worry about, though. Thank you very much for letting us know. yeah, I got a nice email from them before, just asking about using it and so on, and yep, it's all good. But thank you very much for noticing it. I'm surprised I got it out that quick. Flip neck. Right, let's have a look, see what's coming into land. Yeah, so the RAF Venom is just at 3,700 feet. Pardon me. Right, looks like the Jet2 is just going to line up now. Now the RAF Venom, I'm not sure, it might just be a low approach and go around, we'll see. Just suddenly picked up out of nowhere. The gusts are really strong when they come about. Right, here goes the Jet2. Super King Air just approaching Whitehaven heading to Newcastle. Is it that close? Oh yes, I see it. Yeah. Thank you for that, Alex. What time are we on now? 1:05. Well, next up's the RAF Venom. We've been live now, folks, for... let's have a look. Well, the Phenom's just turned on the approach now, so it won't be too long. Looks like they're just finishing up on the Emirates at the moment. That RAF Phenom is in sight. Yep, RAF on finals. You can see that ferry head. Thank you. So unfortunately, folks, we're probably going to miss the Emirates departing today, as I've got work this afternoon, so I need to be back home, and with the Emirates running a bit later, it's kind of making things a little bit tight for us getting back later. So we'll get the RAF Phenom landing or going around or whatever it does, and I think that's unfortunately going to have to be it for today, because like I said, I need to get back and head to work later on. So get this coming in. Zulu 334, there it is. Ah, it took a shortcut approach. Ah, typical mate. How much better the A320 are over the Boeing? If Boeing has developed a new plane on the Max. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Tony, me and Robert Hadfield were just talking about this on Discord yesterday. You know, if Boeing had opted for a new aircraft design, a clean sheet design, and gone with it, you know, we could well never be talking about this whole fiasco they've had with the 737 MAX, but instead, you know, they've made the wrong decisions, and the decisions that they've made, the quality, the quality control and everything has just been absolutely horrendous. And now they're paying the price for it every single turn of the corner. I mean, it's really bad for them. It's really, really bad. I was just looking on Planespotters.net yesterday, and there are 787 Dreamliners and 737 Maxes that are 5+ years old, which have yet to be delivered, and they're still sat there with some with engines, some not with engines, others destined for airlines that presumably won't take them up now. Regardless, you know, they're 5 years old. They're not new aircraft, you know, and it's crazy, absolutely crazy. Right, here's the Phenom coming in. It's been an exciting live stream. We've had some, had a good day. Had a really, really good day. That business jet, see that Global 7500 was 7500 was lovely. He's doing a go around, just low approach. Oh well, just low approach, nothing too exciting. well, that's that, I suppose. Well, folks, I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. It's had a really good day. We've got some cracking movements, but like I say, unfortunately we're going to have to end it for the day, as I've got work later on, so I need to head back. And this Emirates isn't going to go till nearly 2 o'clock, the way things are going. It's still getting fueled up there. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. We will be doing another live stream later on this week. It's all happening today, Douglas, it is. It is. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll be going live again on Friday. Stay tuned for that. I'll schedule it in advance so you can all see when we're going live. And the red thing, that was just a Jet2 tug that was going past. Anyway, thank you all so much. Yeah, probably a VAT sim on Thursday night, possibly. Oh, actually, no, I'm working Thursday night. No, possibly this week. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thanks very much for tuning in as well, Nick, and to each and every one of you. Really appreciate it, everyone. And yeah, from here at Newcastle International Airport, thank you all so much for watching. It's been an exciting day. We've got a QRA, 2 Typhoons intercepting the Scandinavian, and it's been really good. Captain Psycho, you're welcome, mate, and everybody, thank you for tuning in. Till next time, take care, have a lovely week, whatever you get up to, and we'll see you soon. Bye bye.